What makes your memories so authentic?
Well, there's a bit of every artist in their work. But I was locked in a sterile chamber at 8, so if I wanted to see the world, I had to imagine it. Got very good at imagining. It feels authentic, and if you have authentic memories, you have real human responses. Wouldn't you agree?
Ciao, hi everybody, welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. My name is Antonio Strasser, captain of Prisma and Space Mafia VTuber. Today is October 21st, 2025, and we're doing some more Danganronpa. I'm just gonna hop right into it, because we're running a little late. So, no yapping. No yapping today. We'll yap tomorrow. We are getting pretty close to being done with Danganronpa 3. We're gonna finish the 5th chapter today, God willing, and then we're gonna probably, I think, tomorrow and the day after do the 6th chapter. I'm hoping it'll just be 2 streams. We'll see. And I'm gonna try to have like a better schedule going forward after that. So, yeah, I figured we just finish Danganronpa and then we'll do a variety of stuff moving forward. I'm hoping to start doing schedules again because now that we're a little bit more stable. So yeah, that's the plan. Let's see. Danganronpa activate. Okay, cool. All right. We'll go into like, for those of you guys who are just joining and weren't here for last stream, I'll give like a little update. What's up, Dante? Yeah. Oh, did I skip it? My bad. What did he say? I'll read it. I don't know if there we go. And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monocups destroyed, the segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Oh, alright.
The flashback light became the motive.
So, this is an interesting case so far. Um, this is first time we actually don't really know. Well, not the first time, but definitely the first time in this game where we actually don't know who's dead. Kaito is MIA and Oma is MIA. One of them is dead. We don't know which one. We also, obviously, as is the case with every class trial, we don't know who did the killing. But on top of that, now we need to figure out who was killed. Whoever was not killed seems to be hiding in one of the exosols, the big mechs. So that's kind of where we are right now. We just still don't really know who's dead. We don't know who did it. We don't know who's dead. We don't know. I mean, it's a high chance that one killed the other. Although my theory is it was suicide. I think my theory is this, going into this. My theory is this, all right? I think Kaito killed himself. And then Maki killed Oma, but because that was the second murder, that doesn't matter, right? We know this because of the school rules. We don't do a class trial for the second murderer, if there is one. So if that's the case, Maki's good, dude. She got a free murder. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Very interesting so far. We're about halfway through.
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
Maki's been kind of annoying this case. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I think it's because she's trying to defend her man. Which I respect. But she's been a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
You were naive.
huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me.
Oh yeah, one thing I should add. I mentioned that someone's in the exosol. It's either Oma or Kaito, but it has a voice changing function. So we don't really know who it is. So right now it's Oma, but there have been points where it's been Kaito's voice. So kind of hard to know.
And broke into the hangar with an exosol. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Unexpected? Oh, well. Yeah, physically. Well, no, but they physically fought. That's not unexpected.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exosol, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exosol I was in. I jumped out of the exosol before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind...
What do you
It
mean?
would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint. To go out of his way just for a hint.
Sorry, I have to every time.
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully.
What's up, Rui?
So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
I just wondered what the writing was. The class trial, is that like just a... Is that just there? Is there like a LED light that's making that happen, or do they not see it? It was saved for sports. We just made it into the World Series. Hell yeah! Congrats. What are you? Oh.
Remnants of despair? What's that?
So I think that he doesn't know. I think he doesn't know a lot of context that everybody else knows because he wasn't there for the flashback light. He didn't get hit with the flashback light, so that's why he's confused. I mean, obviously he could be lying, but this seems kind of genuine.
I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Aga baga.
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Oh shit.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Doomed Yowie?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so.
We gotta sell to the Twitch on. Yeah, I talked about this the other day.
That was my first mistake.
It sucks, dude.
Because of that,
I'm glad she's okay.
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window.
The worst part is he only got banned from Twitch for only 30 days. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it's crazy that we're even talking about a ban from Twitch. He should be put in prison. I would hate to be in this game. I would be so confused and be taken out first. I know. I feel like I'd make it a few chapters. But like, honestly, I'd hate to be with Shuichi. If I knew that I was up against the ultimate detective, I'm probably not doing murders. Like Diddy that only got 4 years of prison. I don't know if I'd compare him to Diddy, but I mean, what he did was, I don't know who the guy is, but what he did was definitely really bad. Fucked up. I feel like, yeah, he's we gotta lock his ass up. And then he was like able to walk around the convention for a couple hours too. Crazy.
Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Gay little outfit.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap.
If we were in this game, you helping me or taking me out and trying to win, I'd probably let you live. It depends on who we're up against. Because chances are there's always going to be some asshole that's like annoying as fuck. So I feel like I'm going for him first, you know? But then again, according to like plot, usually the annoying ones last the longest, like the secondary antagonists like Oma. So maybe I just go for some random person. I feel like that's an easy way though, unfortunately. Like an easy way to win is like you kill somebody that you're close to, like you lure them in. I'm surprised people haven't done that as much. Most of the time it's just like there's no motive between the two people. It's just like they just kill anybody. Security was shit. Also another security which is shit. It's the France Museum, since they just let robbers steal millions worth of items being dressed in a constructor, the same museum that has the Mona Lisa. Damn, I didn't know that.
Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi?
It's just so back. That was so crazy reading the news about... Yeah, I've not heard of it. That's crazy. I gotta look into that.
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill
Some
him.
Ocean's 8 type shit. Ocean's 11.
Aww, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki.
You know what? We stand one straight couple. We stand one straight couple. One.
The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Why does the toilet look like it's
I'm not gonna
got like a giant heater under it? Kind of not important right now. My bad.
get into this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
But I refuse to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from.
I see.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
Yo, girl.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh,
Damn.
Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
He's probably right.
So, what are everyone's plans now?
What are you guys doing after this?
Truth out in the open. Who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth.
Okay.
This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Maki becoming the Blackened?
Damn it!
Kuchi drinking the antidote?
I was wrong!
I don't know. I don't know what the inconsistency is. I do protecting Kokichi. The control panel being damaged. Ah, so it's this one.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh, yeah.
The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I definitely remember that.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy.
Did you ever sing on stream? Bro, I did a whole live like a month ago.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden
But
truth.
probably I will again, yeah. That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Okay.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Electro bomb?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
The electro bomb would disable it, right?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from
I
that?
did attempt to enter the hangar.
It's protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. Control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. There's marks on it as though as if it was struck by something sharp.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Yeah.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off. But if you would approach the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%.
Certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Damn it!
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off. But if you would approach the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty. Maybe it was just broken. Perhaps it was turned to a special setting? Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control? I'm not going to tell any
More lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried
Was
to
it the
destroy
electro
control
bomb?
panel
with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
off.
But if you would approach
The shutter
the alarm would have activated.
activated with 100% certainty.
Ah. Yeah, so I was right initially. Okay. Could have won with my gut.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
But there were two others somewhere else.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
We know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
Main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was disable the press's safety function?
That's it.
Oh.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
One aspect of the case runs contrary to the new evidence. Kaito's cause of death.
That's it.
He killed himself, dude.
Cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be the... You serious? The hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
I'd love... They really will be like... They really will be like half of the time they'll ask you a question and it's like, what? You expect me to know this? And then the other half of the time it's like the most obvious question ever asked in the history of questions. It's like, give me like an in-between a little bit. Like, I want to think about it, but I don't want to not know. Plus, y'all give me like 20 seconds to answer.
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Damn.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the
Damn,
case,
that's
it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't
painful.
alive.
Although, to be honest,
Was operating the hydraulic press.
probably isn't like... That's probably a pretty fast way to go out, though. Depending on how fast the hydraulic press is. You know? At some point, you're getting squished. That hurts pretty bad, but at a certain point, you're squished to a pulp to the point where you don't feel it anymore. Because you're, you know, dead. So I don't know. It's not the worst way to go out. It's not exactly the prettiest. Pretty gruesome in terms of ways to go out, but you know, I feel like if we're talking about like dying, you know, I'm morbid, but I mean, I don't know. There are certainly worse ways to go out.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
Even his exo-soul is fruity.
But you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
No matter what.
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
Gonna need a little bit more enthusiasm than that. Is it really possible to determine Kaido's actual cause of death? Kaido's cause of death, the poisoned arrow or the hydraulic press? Is it possible to tell? I'm gonna say it's possible. Okay. It's not possible.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
I don't know, bro.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
What? Already? I want to say Kaido.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Okay.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh?
He's freaking even me out.
Of course.
Wait, does Monokuma not know?
What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say?
Wait,
Yes, of course I know.
he doesn't know?
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now? What?
Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Wait, how can we even have this trial then?
I don't know. What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
What? Oh, this is getting insane. But how would you know? How can you even do this case if that's what? But the whole point of the trials is that he's like the arbiter. He knows who did it. How can you even do a trial? This is all a farce. It's a sham.
Murder Monokuma can figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Some way. I mean, there's screens and cameras in every room. What do you mean, some way? I guess that would explain why. Yeah, I mean, we thought that the Monokuma file was just like intentionally vague, but it turns out it was vague because Monokuma just didn't know anything. He's as confused as we are. That's crazy.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
Aiden, girl, they're everywhere.
For certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Now, why would Monokuma even have electro bombs if they impact him? Whatever. Foolish.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, he's not.
For sure, I want to make one thing clear.
Why would he obscure everything from Monokuma if that were the case? Why would he intentionally make this case so vague?
If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols. Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
They were watching him.
That's it.
Dude.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh. At the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
Damn.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Girl, chill out.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What? But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
No.
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi...
She is flabbergasted, dude.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Either he's lying or he genuinely doesn't know. He genuinely thinks that he's the mastermind, but he's not. He's sorely mistaken.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
His ass. My brain trying to process this is driving me crazy. If you got questions, let me know. I'll try to answer best I can. It is kind of crazy to just like jump into.
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Mid-off. They're having a mid-off.
I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too.
The way he just sits there with his taint just outstretched to the world drives me insane.
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Got his ass.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his
Them acting so dumb.
fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
That a giant robot? Yes. So the beginning of the game, there were these 5 exosouls, the giant robots that were controlled by like Monokuma's kids, the Mono Cubs. And so now they're all dead. So I guess Oma is piloting one now because he doesn't want to show his face, which feels intentional. The way they're so dumbfounded by the fact that Oma has lied for the umpteenth time is so crazy to me, because it's like, that's his thing, bro. That's his thing. What are we doing? Like, hello?
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Yeah, he just has a remote. Anybody can use a remote. Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
I mean, it doesn't even really matter. Yeah, that's news to me, but like, it's a remote. Anybody can use a remote. It's not like it's synced up to your prostate. You got Bluetooth prostate control.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer.
And even if that were the case, something about Oma, his prostate is not healthy. I just know. I know it when I see it.
She also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Quiet, you.
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Oh, he's mad, dude.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
The stolen valor is crazy. Monokuma is very protective of his of the mastermind, I guess.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it.
Gotta be the main baddie, yeah.
Are we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
You new here? Yes.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Tomfoolery?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who
It's my
is?
girl's bedtime.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
Real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I don't know, one of us. Maybe it's you, Shuichi. I was thinking it was Junko and Oshima, but that can't be it. She did. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation
That's for next
is
chapter.
off the rails.
Don't worry about it.
Get things back on track.
The robo-looking guy.
This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
It's not, but
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process...
it's just a more annoying Byakuya.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have.
We
Play
have.
this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Oh. We teaming up with Monokuma, dude. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
I need to just have a soundbite of me going what? Because half of the time I voice Shuichi in these class trials, he just says what or huh.
But
What?
these kids are all
Huh?
that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Oh my god.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well,
Yo.
do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
Yeah.
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Not the robophobia. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. Oh, which one? The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Kokichi's clothes?
I was wrong.
If Kokichi's clothes are in the toilet, does that mean that he's sitting butt-ass naked in the exisal? He freaky Bob. If he doesn't know the culprit, I don't know, the Monokuma file? Yeah.
We can't
let it end here.
We can't let it end here.
Did Maki only...
I've got it. Disabling the alarm.
How far back? Oh my god.
That's it.
That is so far behind. Oh my god. Oh, I think we can like do...
That's it.
The hydraulic press. Why did they send me back this far behind? Oh my lord. It is not possible. They're watching him.
That's it.
That
On the ASMR. Oh, this trial is insane. Okay, we're almost there. Okay. Evidence needs to be analyzed again. Is it the video?
This is it.
Okay.
Let's
Got it.
discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. no need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
She warmed up fast.
Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? What can be identified even after watching the dead body? What can't be identified? Orbs? No. Victim.
I see now.
Victim. Victim.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
but his hair.
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Yo, play this chapter.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Voice sounds off today. You sound way too straight.
Hey, Shuichi.
Sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito.
Bro, I don't think you did.
Want that?
Okay then.
No
Let's
worries.
talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. Don't you forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends. Do you know the trumpet video on YouTube where you press your buttons to play chords? I have not seen that. No. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
Girl, shut up.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. Could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
Put it in the Discord. I'll check it out.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Someone said something that gives us a clue. If we put our heads together, we can find the smallest hope. We won't fall into despair.
Must be some trick to that video.
Uh, Was there no blood in the video? I don't see any blood on the coat in the video.
no trick. There's no editing function in that camera.
The placement of that camera seems suspicious to any of you? It seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Did it? I guess.
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Are you doing anything for Halloween? We're probably gonna do our annual bad scary games. maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. I don't have any plans outside of streaming. That might change. I don't know. I've been so busy with moving stuff. I haven't really had time to make plans with anybody. Yeah.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Last year you bought realistic but shitty storyline games. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do I'm probably gonna look this week for shitty scary games. So we usually do that. There's so many shitty scary games out there. So I usually look in a different place every year though. But I don't know, they're probably, you know, the great thing is since I do it every year, I can just look at like what has come out in the last year and do it that way. But we dropped some frames. When did that happen? Hmm. I don't know. I really gotta think about this.
That video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video. The hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be
Okay, so the hydraulic press stopped.
at another location?
I feel like that seems likely. Okay, so we have the angle, the location. No editing function. Angle. Editing angle. Stopping. Location. Okay, we gotta think this through. Editing angle. Stop location. Thought of bad parenting. Oh, is that the co-op one? Hydraulic presses controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are two buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. Body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentified. I guess the angle is kind of weird. Like, how did they achieve that? Let's try that. There is no trick. I know. Yeah. Um. Is it the safety function? I don't think there is an editing function. Come on. I'm I might look it up. Would you rather be the hero of the story but not the main character, or the main character as the villain? Probably the hero, but not the main character. I'm looking it up. Uh, bro, somebody keeps leaving the oven on. I swear to God, they're gonna burn down the damn house. It gets hot as hell. I thought it was me yesterday, but no, it turns out somebody else is leaving the oven on. And they keep turning it back on. I had to turn it off again today. And then they turned it back on. I'm like, okay, then heat it up. Heat your shit up, bro. I swear to God. Have to look up the class trial. Hydraulic press. Hydraulic press stopped. I was on to it. I just did the wrong thing, I guess. Okay, cool. I agree. Yes. I think. Cracks me up. I wish I could have rewatched the video. Oh, there was a blood stain on the coat. But weirdly, none of the blood got on the coat when it gushed out. How did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. See, he's still alive? The control panel? while the camera was rolling. Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. Stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Again? Emma. Oh. Electrobone. Oh. Oh. Camera. I did it. I see it. Oh. I guess I understand. It's kind of weird. Alright. Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Well, if it, yeah, it was like around here, right? Because it was showing like, oh, yeah, yeah, we moan. I, I was wrong. So technically there was editing, just not officially. How am I wrong? Doesn't it look like the camera was set up right here? You would need somewhere to press the switch. Why not on top of it? Did I not guess that? Okay. Fuck off. Hmm. Hmm. Damn. Get her ass. But how would they have switched the hand out? You would have seen. Okay. Oh, so he did like a. Oh, so they cut the video. I mean, I already knew that because they said that. But they cut the video and then switched out. They did like a TikTok trick. They did a little TikTok trick. They cut the video and then made it look like it was another person. Interesting. I wish they would have. Well, I guess I get it. So the video was kind of edited, but not in the way that it was like doctored. It was just like cut off and then on again. I guess that makes sense. I consider that editing, but I guess it's not really. What the hell? So Oma's... Wait. So Oma's dead. So is that Kaito in there? Oh. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. They were the only ones present during the body swapping trick. Then the real victim was... Holy shit. It wasn't an old body, it could only be... Oh. Chills, dude. I have chills. I have the timeline right. There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Holy shit. How were the bodies swapped if only 2 people were in the hangar? I don't know. Victim? Whoops. Victim? Right, what? Okay, it's victim. Oops. Victim helped? What? Ain't no way. culprit of this case. My detective work hasn't failed me. Culprit is inside that exisal. Can only be them. Kaito. Damn, dude. This means Kaito is canonically seen Oma's ding-a-ling. I don't know what to do with that information. Because he changed him. He gave him his clothes. Maybe they didn't go full underwear, but at the very least, he saw him in his boxers. Yo. Dude. Oh, girl. Huh? No. No. She's trying to back up her man. There's no way. There's no way. No, I refuse to believe it. Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? That's what I meant. He's the culprit. You're trying to help him get away? Yeah, but she loves this man. It must be big. It must be big. It must be big. That you're willing to kill yourself and everybody else. It must be big. No, he doesn't. Girl, don't just give up. No. 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 I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth. Oh boy, here we go. Fuck. Round 3, let's go. Oh, it's getting fast now. Oh, pretended to drink the antidote. Got her ass. He's just that crazy. But Oma is just that insane. That son of a bitch. Hope it was worth it. Okay. Monokuma said, fuck y'all. Can't function anymore. If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth. Oh shit. Here we go. This is it. After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit Sissel inside the hangar. Electro bomb. Who did Maki hit with the electro hammer? Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? Hit by the first arrow. Was hit by the second arrow. What did Kokichi take from the culprit after Maki left? What weapon did Kokichi take out? The Exisol. The antidote. Trail of blood. Such a Persona 5 ass song. Assembled the crossbow. Culprit in the press. Not shirtless Omo. Oops. There we go. Damn it. There we go. It was hit by the second arrow. Three arrows. Cool. I am gonna go get some water real quick while this plays out. Okay. Grab. Just the tip. She should have just stayed with the one. No, this would have happened. What a freak, dude. Ugh. Rah. 2 hours. But okay, I guess those are hours, plural. Like if you say hours, I feel like it's got to be at least 3. You're just gonna say hours. You've been at this for hours. You don't think it's like 2. I think it's at least 3. Maybe that's just me. You know, I think a lot about how getting shot with an arrow, that's just gotta hurt. But you don't really think about it because like arrows seem like such a like like a like an archaic weapon. But like no, I mean if you get somebody in like the vitals, I mean it's a it's a sharp object coming at you at X miles per hour. That's just gonna hurt. I feel like with like modern technology, like like guns make bows look so obsolete, but that shit hurts. Big ass rod inside you. I could have chose better wording for that. Look at this little twerp. Look at the top left. He looks so... hate him. The way they're saying it makes it seem... it's... This is all very speculative, though. Make it seem like it's so matter of fact. His vagina bones. So stupid. Silence. the concept of a the concept of a sound effect that's just silence. Oh, this game.
The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it?
Kaito Momota.
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Damn. Damn.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Give it up, Kaito. It's over, man.
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work is flawless. It's the truth. Don't pat yourself on the back. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So, if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
Really an emotion.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin. I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. You ruin something like that. What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen. Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
I was trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So I put my faith in him. This is the only way. Everything that we've determined up to now, what if I turned it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie.
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die! I trust Shuichi!
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside exisal?
Kaito, right?
Oh, shit.
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Oh, come on.
Is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
I have a decimal of a heart left.
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Is this... We can't... Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die! I trust Shuichi! Alright, let's pin
This down.
Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right? That's what you said, isn't it? Kokichi's the one who
Died.
Alright, let's pin this
Down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said,
Antidote.
isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Kichi.
I'll reveal the truth.
Kaito's disappearance?
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Fail RP.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
He's such a bad actor. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaido is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. Kaido is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work. Fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
But we're gonna die.
That's enough.
Huh?
It's over.
Damn.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen.
Damn.
It's fine. Let's end this.
Damn, dude.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Damn.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off.
It's
time!
You hate to see it.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Unanimous. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, dude.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
He wasn't my favorite character by any means, but I did like him. You know? But if it means Oma's gone, sayonara. As long as the evil has been defeated. I still don't understand it. It must be bugged or something, because it says normal, despite the fact that I have it set on me. So that's dumb.
Well,
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momoda. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. It's pretty convincing. I'm gonna turn off the noise gate. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good. Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game. So why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan?
I've been thinking this whole time of the plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Miu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and make him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that?
The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
To end it?
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
Why?
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind?
That can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remember the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be?
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we could target Kokichi as a remnant of despair?
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. Never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. I guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
Then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win. I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you. Doomed Yaoi. To kill me. What?
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. And then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. He ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened. And then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show? But who would be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt. Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of this game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said. This game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. The death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then...
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute. Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It's kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What? Jeez. I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his. Yeah, but killing you? What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. Damn it. That's playing dirty. So what? So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Ah, Jesus, that fucking face. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game. Please stop making that face. That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. Oh, there's the other one. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already? You're seriously crazy, dude. But, you know, I wasn't boring, right? Then he blackmailed you by using me? No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. 'Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time? Kaido, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore. My bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be. But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus. Virus? Oh my god, was I right?
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant. COVID-19. This must have something to do with the virus. Kaido didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't... Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project. You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until recently. What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be? I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan. So he's gonna die either way. Damn. But you know, I found out about the plan. I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so
Kokichi left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It's a pretty good plan. We might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end. What?
Well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretended to be the mastermind.
got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth. The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. Even just go through this so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you?
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was.
That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
You little...
The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shits enjoying it. They all piss me off. That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Damn. Kokichi said that? That could have been a lie, too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him.
Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is.
A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi is the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi. What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
huh?
Jealous? That's what makes him the ultimate liar? Yeah, for real.
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated. So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad. I was hoping they'd say it.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Ooh. Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
You sure are, bucko, 'cause it's punishment time.
Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh, you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes. I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No. Stop.
Kaito!
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it!
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
You make it sound weird.
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
When life ends, they're closest to it. Those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking?
Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. Oh no.
No, I thought they were gone for good.
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more used chumps before. Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodom now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the monocubs completely destroyed? These old monocubs were old monocubs were destroyed. These monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
What is that soundbite? Thank you so much.
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys are just replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the monocubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
Finding other people?
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right. Hell yeah. We're so fucking lovable and shit, except Monodem, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the monocubs are back, I've got my exisal entourage protecting me again. Still wanna defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the exisals again.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the exosouls, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press. No, I won't give up. Makiro, enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either. You. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. Oh. Makiro. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
Smile more. You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to.
Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Can do. Oh boy, a first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it. So please, don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible.
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Yeah. Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
Maki roll. No longer you gotta cry. You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. It's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Alright then. Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota.
A special punishment suited to the luminary of the stars.
You don't gotta tell me, I'm excited to get this started.
Ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
This is gonna be a space-themed murder? Or a space-themed execution? You know I'm all about this. Wait. Wasn't this like the first execution at the beginning of the first game? Wait, what? Whoa. Well, at least he got to go to space. Ooh. Damn. Kaito. Kiba, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect... I'm fine. More importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won? Eh? What do you mean Kaito won? You died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution. It's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. We lost. Soundbite. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went up like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine. It's not over? No shit. Ain't it written in the school regulations? The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone. I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your own opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game. And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise. Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play the game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all. Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points. Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter? I'll tell you about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home. Freaky Kuma. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard. We don't want it. Just stay away. By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant could do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out... Huh? A flashback light? What? What did you just do? Was that a flashback light just now? Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. Except for the name, Hope's Peak Academy. So I guess it does exist in a way. The killing game will never end. Until it does, I guess. There's only 5 of you left, so, you know. And then Monokuma left. Declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. Well, you kind of accepted that at the beginning of the investigation, but I guess it hadn't fully set in. Not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Well, we don't really care about him. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. It wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind.
killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
It's her. Junko fucking Enoshima. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaido and I would train together. And Maki. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing? Ah, Maki.
hey,
So you came too?
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
what?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaido into a corner. Just like Kaide, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah. Lonely. I feel so lonely and sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
that's right.
Me too. Can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaido. Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Ah, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought. I've been standing here the whole time.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Smoogie? Yumiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Yumiko and I promised Kaito. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anyway. He's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaido said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive, no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Damn.
Rest in peace to a real one. Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went? Kibo? I don't know. Yeah. What is that guy off doing? Yeah. Poor Kaito. I feel like most of the killers in this one, I felt just sorry for. I feel like all of them have just been like, I guess I don't know if I felt that bad for all of them, but most of them, I'm like, damn. I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. Kinda wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Hell yeah. That's my fucking boy.
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Whoa. Oh, he's cool as fuck.
And I will destroy it.
Yo. Five left. Damn. Damn. Well, we got his jacket. All right. We'll play a little. We'll play a little bit of the next chapter. It's the last one. What am I gonna do with my life after this? Fill the void with Danganronpas? Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager.
This boring-looking person is me.
He had a bowl cut?
See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this is just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures.
You might just have ADHD. You got that checked out?
I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom.
That looks like your classmates are pretty jacked. Are you sure you're in the right class?
At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up.
I just want to kill somebody.
I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away and run away then run away and run away and run away.
And then what? Run away?
But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to.
Okay, bowl cut Makoto.
That's why I'm gonna be okay.
Whoa.
Thanks for the courage.
Why does he have an iPhone? Or a smartphone? When did Danganronpa take place? Because he was... Assuming he was a child. He had a smartphone?
Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with.
Obsessed with?
Strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you. So please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
What the fuck?
What happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. What happened?
Hey, over there. Turn my head to where Maki was pointing. He's so cool, dude. Whoa. Kibo?
Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying. Is it magic?
Not the point right now. I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry up and stop him. Get caught up in this mess if we don't.
But how do we stop him?
All right.
I have to talk to him. We can get him to calm down. To come down. It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention. Yeah, you're right. Oof. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. This chair is so uncomfortable. Even more than the one I usually sit in.
It's like a battlefield.
We need to get his attention. Get him to come down.
Kibo, come here.
Hey!
Are you trying to get us killed?
Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly fell down to us. Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah. Whoa.
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Huh?
Other matters?
Yes.
I'm going to end this killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game? Do that. I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
Killing game cannot go on if I destroy this school in its entirety.
So that's why you have that weapon?
What's with that weapon and the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab. You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality.
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen?
Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab? That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't!
Hold on. If you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know. There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too? If my actions result in your deaths, so be it. So be it.
That's
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here. Unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us. Wait, we still have hope.
Remember,
Our hope is everywhere here. Everyone here. Our friends who are still alive. Yeah, we all work together. Even this killing game will...
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to. That might be true, but...
Which means
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
everyone.
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair.
Hey,
And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that?
logical.
That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must.
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing
What
game.
do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No,
No, I can no longer hear that voice. You can't hear it anymore?
that's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone.
We can never submit to despair, because we are students of Host Peak Academy.
no.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
No, that's wrong. Wrong?
That's
Because there still might be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
well then.
And what are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing.
But
I just have a feeling.
You...
Just a feeling? You sound like that idiot right now.
because
Kaito said so. It's just like Kokichi said. This game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
okay.
There can be no killing game without an audience. Host Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility. That possibility is our hope. What?
Because
We haven't investigated everything. There's still a lot of mysteries in this school. There are still questions to answer that we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way. Kibo,
Listen closely.
but you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that. Until dawn? Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. You cannot stop the killing game by dawn.
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. They're gonna end what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! Cause the killing game is forever eternal!
Not necessarily.
He's back. Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny. So what? You are solely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Oh, it's the robot malfunctioning? He must be. What else would he try to defy me? Then let's kill him until he dies from it, hell yeah! Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time, said the robot.
And that's that.
Pops, can we kill him, please? They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Well, any last words? They're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them.
Well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go.
Okay.
Alright.
Never forgive rule breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
Hell yeah. That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exisals, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Chapter 6. Goodbye, Danganronpa. I ran into the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding. Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
Why you?
I never expected it'd be like this.
Why?
Why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? Ooh, I'm not scared, I'm not scared. Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game. Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game.
What?
Mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in this school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind. Then in that case... I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students. Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
that's right.
That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in the school. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Someone else is inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair?
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them.
But
There is a possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet. It seems like it's worth a shot. And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair.
that's...
And also find hope. Hope?
remember.
Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there's hope out there. To find it before we leave. This isn't some fictional story. So I don't think things will work out that well. But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
Okay.
So we have to try. Since Kibo is distracting the Exisals, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet.
All right!
You're right. There's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Well, we all work together, everything will be alright, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki.
Okay,
Yes, that's right.
all right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end. Then let's split up and start searching.
Eh? We're gonna split up? Well, we were just in such a united mood.
Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right. We'll see each other soon.
All right.
Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn.
Yeah.
What now? Whoa. What? A hole? Now it is time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. Your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before the dawn breaks. Okay. Well, I see a Monokuma. He's on a little spaceship. Get him. Interesting. Wait, is this timed? Uh-oh. Whoa. What the hell? Whoa. Whoa. How do I get more friendship points? There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Is this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. It's broken, but from this door, this must be an ultimate lab. Well, the only one that's left is Oma's. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left. It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to open. Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. But Kiba's explosives broke the door. Should be able to get inside. Have to go inside. So this is Kokichi's lab. Certainly does have that evil organization feel. There's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope? Despair? At that time, Kaito was in the Exisal. It didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is still the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. Should investigate thoroughly. His clown masks. Why does he have clown masks? I'm so glad Kokichi's dead. Goodbye, little gremlin. There's a collection of files here bound like a book. Complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. Picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside... information on Hope's Peak Academy, future foundation and remnants of despair. This is a history of the battle between hope and despair. But we've already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose... No, something's not right. Something is off. Because the things written in this book...
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? Yeah, Maki. I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well. Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me? For what?
Is that all right?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy. But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh. Then started speaking in bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Did we mama tear?
The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl.
Junko and Hiroshima.
The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on. Until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy,
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continue to scout students who possess ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
this doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense, because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then what is written in this book? Are these just lies? Or are they? I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking.
No.
It's just the afterword written in the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's the complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true... we can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab, after all. Maki, I think I'm gonna go to Kokichi's room now.
What?
Why Kokichi's room? To verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies. Including if he really was a remnant of despair.
What are you trying to pull?
Huh? There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair, because in that memory...
Okay.
Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you. I never would have imagined this. Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. What is this? What's happening? Oh, is the flashback light setting in?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
Should you?
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
Okay.
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die! Heroes don't give up!
Okay, random child. Well, I guess he's not random. Is he?
That's why they're still alive! Because they're heroes!
Heroes?
That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from the flashback light. The flashback light has a special effect.
Is this...
Shuichi, just now.
Okay.
That must have been the flashback light. The one that Monokuma used after Kaido's trial. After Kaito's trial?
Hey,
Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent. I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
well,
You're headed to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you. Huh? You will?
because
Something about him concerns me. Really? Just one thing? That's why I want to check. She looks worried. Did that flashback?
I'm gonna die.
No, nothing. Let's go. Even so, hero, huh? Friendship power up. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. This is the Ultimate Supreme Leaders Lab. And these uniforms for the other members... Are these uniforms for the members of the other Stroke. Are these uniforms for the other members of the organization? There's some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs, ball gags. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine. But they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the remnants of despair would use. This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But do the remnants of despair put up emblems? This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a supreme leader would sit in. Something seems off. It's all too cliche. It feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. A large table. One I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. Looks like the controller is over there. Awesome, thanks. A toy helicopter? Is this Kokichi's? A supercar? Is this the kind of thing the members of this evil organization drive around? But would an evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? It's more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. Meow 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 meow. Do 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 do. Touching his butt. I'm touching his butt. Slapping his butt. So I have one friendship power. Where can I use it? Oh. Nothing to see here. All right. Kokichi's room. Probably stinks in there. That little freak does not take showers. Let's be honest. I calls it how I sees it. Oh my god. So this is Kokichi's room. Jesus Christ. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it. Right. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember that the organization was the Remnants of Despair. Kokichi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. But is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. I gotta see this picture here. Annoying. I agree with him on that. Suspicious. Wait, what do you say about me? Trustworthy, question mark. Man, I wish I could zoom in on this. It's got the... Looks like it's got the Rantaro... The Rantaro wax model hung upside down. He doesn't like Rantaro very much. Why does he have a horse mask? The Monocub's pad. Were given to us all. They were given to all of us as motives during Karumi's case. But the motive videos were switched up, and we each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's, and there's no point in looking, is there? No, we should check. Why wouldn't we? I want to know what he knew, but explain his actions. When I touched my fingers to the pad, the video started playing. Oh, I gotta say.
All right, back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado,
I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Sorry for the cliffhanger. back. Oof. Alright. Let's see Oma's motive video. Hey, look, I guess it's his.
What? Kokichi's?
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader.
Ew. They all dress like clowns? Freakish.
He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him.
I only see 9.
These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
So this was Kokichi. This was Kokichi's motive video.
Why?
Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else? Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start, like Karumi.
I see.
Oh, so Karumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? Kokichi's motive video. I ever thought that a motive video would be a concern now? Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was coincidence, right? Ah, this is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the caged child seance. Is gathering all the evidence from the past incidents? The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try to understand what he was thinking.
You're right.
Perhaps you're right. The hidden camera, the inner tube from the pool. Most of the evidence from previous cases is here. I don't see the murder weapons. What was he planning to do with these? There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints. Blueprints? They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few for Miyu to create.
I don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been in Kokichi's intention. His intention?
Remember,
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to match the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff?
right.
I believe that is a possibility, but we don't have time to look. Then I'll do it. Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki?
Thank you.
Okay.
No problem. I think I'm gonna call it there. Thanks everybody for watching. I think we may finish this tomorrow. Knock on wood. So, yeah. Exciting to see the finale of it. Thanks so much for watching, and we'll be back tomorrow. Love y'all so much. And as always, ciao. Bye, everybody. Goodbye, Danganronpa.